Angelica Jackman, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? All right, starting up, baby. Good evening, everyone. Right now, on Twilight, it's 7:48 p.m. on Friday. Now for today's announcements. I'm very happy to announce that our museum is adding a cafe. The museum is closed for remodeling today, but the inconvenience will be worth it, I'm sure. My sincerest apologies to our museum's esteemed patrons. I hope everyone will visit the completed cafe tomorrow. Ladders asked me to pass on that message to everyone. I hope I captured his restrained excitement. And yesterday, the hotel officially opened on the island's pier. I've heard the staff were grateful to the island's residents for helping to make the hotel's opening possible. The staff sent a message saying they hope they can count on residents to help with guest rooms. I'd love for anyone interested in designing hotel rooms to please lend them your support. And of course, we'll be holding a special ceremony to celebrate the happy news. If you're interested in participating and have the time, please check in with Tom Nook. That's all for now. I hope you have the loveliest of lovely days. It's okay, Angelica. Maybe you can just watch today. I got a letter from Rossetti. Hey, that's now come running. Get it done. If I raid in a car, I always end up wanting to hork. Always. Once upon a time in there, and there's my lunch right where it doesn't belong, but chewing gum totally does help. Your humble horker. Kinda weird. Huh, I got a lot of stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Kitchen Island. Mossy Garden Rock. Oh, I already know that one. What else did I get? Oh, here's another present. Glowing moss balloon. That's weird. I wonder how that looks. Ugh, interesting. Not really my thing though. A lot of stuff here. I don't know how all this stuff looks. Thank you, Dominic, for the like. What's up, Pamela? How's everybody doing out there, guys? You did it first. That's what I'm talking about. Nana. I gave Nana an orange, guys. Alright, so this is my Zelda corner. Everything from the world of Zelda. Hold up, let me dig up this thing. Jonathan, what's up? I just logged in. I love Animal Crossing. Thank you, Anne, for life. It's a really fun game, huh? Oh snap. I need more silent princesses. That's awesome. I think what I want to do is basically I'm gonna remove most of these flowers. Not all, but most, and then I will replace it with silent princesses. But I don't have a lot of room right now. There's a lot of stuff littered. First, let's put the Guardian. We'll put one right here. This is a good spot for a Guardian. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Run! It's a Guardian. Guys, you don't know true fear until you see a Guardian on Breath of the Wild. Guess what? What, man? And then they aim their laser beam at you, and whoo, it gets scary. Thank you for that joke. I'm not really shocked considering the story of them. In Tears of the Kingdom, everything from the Sheikah era kind of dissolved and faded away. And I think things from Ganondorf's gloom kind of took over. Like the Gloom Hands, that's basically the new The new Guardians. So scary. But I think it's good that they don't have them anymore because not good, but it's understandable because by the time you finish the game on Breath of the Wild, you already know how to fight them really well. Yo, what's up, Orange Dog? My name's Biscuit. Do you live here? It's nice to meet you. I'm hunkering down on this island today in full vacation mode. Biscuit, good to see you. Oh yeah, definitely understand Tears of the Kingdom. What are you watching? This game is how do you say? What game is this? Animal Crossing. I just created a Slumber Island. Nice. I like Slumber Islands. Animal Crossing, New Horizons. I need to put some stuff in storage. This kid looks cool. He looks like a fruit. Is the Zelda stuff normal? Nah, the Zelda stuff is special promotional items. You can only get those from scanning your amiibo. Okay, that works. That works. I will definitely do that later on. I'm not really feeling KK Samba. Kinda boring. I like KK Country the best, man. KK Ragtime is okay. But I'll let it play for a little bit. I gotta finish this Zelda area. And then after that, pick my garden. Did you create a Slumber Island? Not yet. Weight bench. That might be useful. Okay, so the plan is to get more silent princesses. That's a rupee. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hmm. What can be a good place for the Triforce? Maybe right here. I could always terraform, but I don't really feel like it right now. That's awesome. Any rupees? The giant vine. Let's see how the giant vine looks. Hmm. This looks like it can go with the theme. And they're right when they say giant vine. It's like a tree. Nice. Let's see here. No room to put it right here. ZA Legends stream. I only play ZA Legends when when a new ranked season starts, ranked battles online, because I've done just about everything in the game. I can't really find anything else I want to do other than battle. The vine can be customizable. Understood. I'll definitely look into it once I get all those things. But ZA Legends is a very fun game. Don't get me wrong. This looks really cool. I just got my 7 shiny. Nice. I think I probably have like about 80 shinies now. Yeah. DLC did make it easier to do everything like that. Ah, run. Shiny Binnacle. Nice. I don't know if I have that. I probably do. Looks mega weird. Understood. Long, nice. Thanks. Need more silent princesses. Many windflowers up here. Customizable vine benches. I'll keep that in mind. Once I get everything hooked up, though, you know, I'll come back and maybe change things up a little bit. Yeah, definitely. I'll definitely keep it in mind. Oh, is that Gulliver over there again? Crazy little Gulliver. Mhm. Mhm. It'd be cool if you could activate the Nah, I don't want that color. It would be cool if you could activate the guardians to activate when somebody walks past. That would be interesting. That would be cool. Already have green. I mean, I already have purple, I meant to say. Gold is too much. Needs to go put some stuff in storage. All right, so I'll put some stuff in storage and then head back over. Hopefully that present doesn't move. Still a lot of stuff here. 1 second. I need to got a lot of storage, so no worries. What's up, Perp? You should make a storage set for easy access. I'll keep a Mario Pack in your pockets when you're home. Yeah, that's wise. I'll do that. Just to make it simpler. I don't know if I craft a storage shed? I don't know. Can I do that? Be right back. Be right back, guys. Awesome. Alright, man. Food delivery. See here. Wish I could play right now. You wish you could play what, man? Lots of stuff for the foresty theme. I don't know if this stuff is gonna look good or not, but might as well see. Huh. Animal Crossing. The show. My gyroids aren't growing. I thought they grow fast. Maybe I'm watering those things wrong or something. It's pretty nice. It looks like a fairy fountain or something. Color can change, not bad. I'll definitely look into it. These weird branches keep falling on the ground. Sure to get a lot of them lately. Can't seem to turn it. Gotta place it downward. Yeah. Understood, understood. I don't want the Zelda theme to stretch too far over here, so I'll just cut it off like right here. And then all this will be Zelda-y stuff. I'm up there, you get a fairy in a bottle, a heart, etc. You come down here, be careful for the guardian. And then, if you travel far enough, you get a little reward. And maybe later on I can make some kind of path over here too. Alright, and now the only thing I have to do, let me do one part at a time. I will handle up here first. Too many big color rupees. I'm looking for like one of the blue, green, or red rupees. Can't seem to get those. I'm thinking the vine bench could go here if it looks good. Yeah, it'll do. That'll work. Kind of gives it a viney feel, like it's coming all out of the ground and from this really big one, etc. Pretty good. Silent Princess, and then you travel far enough, you get the Triforce. Yeah, put them in storage, you'll see the color. That makes a lot of sense. I just wanted more rupees up here for sure. But I needed to know the color. I'll go to my storage. Let me pick some stuff up. Alrighty, man. Oops. Forgot to put my pipe right there. Alright. Oops, why did I drop it? Yeah, definitely a pipe fail. Please excuse me while I take a bite of my sandwich here. All the wrong color. Oh snap. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Got some green. Definitely some green. Most common. Some blue. Red. And that'll be that. Hmm. Run. Yeah, when the snow goes away. but I might use like the path feature just to carve out some unique looking paths too. I think all is good right now, Ernie. Appreciate it. I'm holding it down pretty well. Ah, all right. Rupee, 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 guardian, rupee, guardian. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm trying to make it look as cool and realistic as possible. This one had a fairy bottle. This looks weird for the color for the color it is. Needs to be green. And then it would look pretty nice. Yeah, definitely. Definitely be doing that. Maybe a giant vine will go better here. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it can be green. I'm definitely gonna change it to green and then maybe put it back. The pink definitely is a no-go. But I sworn I had another vine bench. Let me actually go put some stuff in storage and come back. Berry bottle. That might be useful. 1 second, guys. A little thirsty here. I'm gonna pour some drink. All right. Oops. Okay, let's finish up the Zelda 4. All right, let's see. Cool. Hold up. It's kind of creepy. I think I'm good on that. Let's see. Wrong color. All good. So basically, I think things will basically, this is basically it. I want to make it kind of look like an interesting place, not too cluttered, but just a place that's lightly inspired by Zelda universe. So, last thing I need to put though, let's see here. Got the Triforce. Flowers, I need to make sure they're spread out good enough and not too cluttered. And the last thing I wanted to put was the heart container somewhere. Huh, interesting. Well. It can go here. And then right here, we can put a rupee. And then heart. Right here. Good placement. And then on this little walkway, we might be able to put in some rupees. What color was that? Silver? Looking for like a cheaper color. Maybe like... too many blues already. Where's the green? I mean, cheap. Another blue? There we go. Too expensive. Red is good. So, if you ever find yourself on an adventure, you'll get a lot of cool Zelda stuff. And now, everything's all cleaned up. Yeah, another build complete. That's true. Let's see if I can put one more rupee here. Nah, not another blue one. Blue one's not needed. Another blue? Oh, my bad. So all that stuff is done, and now I have to see if I have enough storage for all this other stuff. If not, I might have to trash some things. But I'm only gonna trash the things that I can buy back. I don't know if you can buy Zelda stuff back. Yeah, no worries. Soccer build. Nice and done. Be nice if the circle was more circular, but what can you do? Lots of Zelda E stuff. Trash it, trash it. I'm very happy about the soccer field. It looks really small though for the size of the people, but that's kind of irrelevant. Kinda right. Yeah, definitely. I mean, as we progress, obviously my future builds will be, you know, we'll build more and more. We'll craft the island bit by bit. Yeah, that's just that's just how things work. Yeah, definitely. Well, everything's a work in progress. And plus, we have all the time in the world. It's not like we're in a rush. So, you know, work on things as they come. Yeah, that's the beauty of the game. I need to make another ladder. So I need to chop some wood. Hopefully I have enough normal trees left. I don't want to chop the fruit trees because I don't want to have to pick up the fruit at the moment. Although I could always sell them, but all right. It should be enough. Yeah. Fruits. Let's craft it. All done. Okay. Put the other chops of wood away. Never know when you'll need it. All right. Now, I need a watering pail because my other one totally broke on me. I don't want to use the golden one yet. Feel like I'll still be cheating. Let's see here. Let's keep crafting and make a normal one. All done. All right. We got a harvest today. We got some on the top row and some on the bottom row. Give me 1 second here. I totally need to finish these wings. Give me about 5 minutes for these wings. A great weekend. Munch, munch, munch. Sorry about that, guys. Extra child on. Had to munch, munch, munch. Yeah. Awesome sauce. Well, let's get on to the next task. Next thing on the to-do list is pick the garden and sell it. After that, we water the garden. Okay, top row is all good. Next to the bottom row. I will go sell this stuff. The hot item for the day, wooden fish. I like it, I like it. $61,000 bells. It's so cool that I have Lots of different colors of pumpkins. Obviously, the orange ones are the most common, but I think I have one of every color. I have white, I have yellow, orange, and green. Pretty interesting. Really intriguing. It's cool that pumpkins can do that. Yeah, I did see a recipe that uses, I forgot, it used like all the pumpkins, and then there was one that used all the fruit too, like a fruit salad. I thought that was pretty unique. But right now I'm just selling all my stuff to make money. Although I should be using my crops to make recipes. Hey, Ghost, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Hope all is well over there. Today's harvest gave me 115,000 bells. Not too bad. Let me see if any of this stuff will look good in my house. That mixer might look good for the kitchen. I think the next thing I wanted to do though was to make a kitchen build. That way I can have somewhere to cook recipes and also just a cool little room for the house. Dang, only 8? That's crazy. 5,900 bells. Don't need the fireplace. It will look the it will make the house look cozy though if you have that kind of theme. Let's see what's in the cabinet today. The typical stuff. Basic cooking recipes. Took him ages to get over here. When I plan on making a kitchen, probably right now, since nobody's visiting and stuff. I really love Animal Crossing. Sadly, I lost my game case. Can't find a game card. That's really sad. Thankfully, if you do find it, that's good. But if not, Animal Crossing, you can get it pretty cheap if you shop around. Excuse me, Timmy and Tommy. I was just checking on things in the town first. Lots of cardboard boxes. Cedar sapling. What's your favorite game ever? It is a really fun game. It's really chill. They've been making Animal Crossing games for so long. Need to deposit some of these bills. But my loan isn't really that much. But also have other stuff to pay for too. Let's go Nook shopping, see what they have. Utility sink, tulip pad, glasses, LOT, MVP, outdoor shorts. I don't know about those. Black key I already have. Lego, you can have a whole Lego room if you want. So that would be really cool. Something to think about. These Mario items are really nice. You can even look like Mario if you want to. Not really my thing, but you know. If you're into it. Definitely. It's funny how much the game has evolved. It's evolved, but it stayed true to itself too. Really fun game. I remember playing the first game on the GameCube. That game was amazing. It kind of started my love for it. As I think it did everyone. Yeah, just give me a second. Let me see what I have first before I come over. Nothing in the shopping. Let's see if I can redeem some miles today. Nothing really needed at the moment. Lots of things I could craft. They do have some of the street lights and stuff. New topiary. Flower bed, like a little garden. I like that. Home box. This is for old school. Party lights art. The bench, round topiary. Street lights. Cotton candy, playground gym. Windmill. Pergola. Balloon wagon. I just got another idea. You can make an area on the island that it's kind of like like an arena. Like you can like a stadium. You go there, you can watch a sports game, You could sit and chill with friends and stuff. But I'm trying to think of where it could be. I think the Okay, Brandon. It was good to see you, my friend. Have an awesome day. But I'm thinking it could be in the area where the garden is and where the farm is. Once I get enough bell, I can downsize the farm and then replace it with an arena. But that's going to be in the future because right now I kind of need the income from the bell. I think it'll look good, and then it could be like, you know, just a stadium, like with a place where they can play a sport, and then like all kind of stalls around it, food stands and stuff. And then yeah, stuff like that. I know my island is probably still 3-star, but let me see what she's gonna say. It's like, nah, you gotta pay your loan first. All right, so the park looks so good, and it's right next to a soccer field. Some good fun. Nice little build here. Let's see what kind of clothes they got today. Welcome to Able Sisters. We sell fashion, blah blah. No new visitor. I'm no good at shoes. I've tried them twice, one on each foot. But these moccasins are cool. Talk to me. I guess you're too busy. Mariachi. That looks kind of interesting. cat cap. That's a weird look. The moccasins look good. They look like they can definitely fit in some kind of style. I'll probably just get those just for later. Yeah, but I don't want all the colors though. I think the brown ones look the best. Why didn't my gyroid grow? Did I plant it in the wrong area? Do I just have to dig it up or something? Do I have to dig it up? Oh. Grattaloid. Blue boy. Interesting. Yeah. Do you change their color on the customized table? See, I might put one in the kitchen. Let's see if I can craft anything from the kitchen. Obviously the most important thing is like having a stove or something. Ah, pretty nifty. Trophy case. This could go in the gaming room. It could be like all the trophies you got from your sports tournaments. Stonework kitchen. What's up, relatable? Good to see you, man. All I have is the stonework kitchen, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, and the brick oven. I don't know how that would look. How I want my kitchen to look. It's okay, relatable. So I should work on the inside of the house. Yes, I can slumber. Okay, buddy. Well, please enjoy. Have fun. This amp is a little sketchy looking. Might have to change it. That works. I continue to hold down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to. Got a brick oven, kitchen island. I can have a workout room. I can have a workout room because I have the weight bench, I have the barbells, I have a lot of things that could work with this speed bag for boxing. Well, I'm happy to hear that, relatable. Do a gym. I think I will. I think what I need, so I wanted to put my Nintendo Switches over here, but I don't really have a good table for them to sit on. There's treadmill. Yeah. I want to do a gym. Oh, I can't even fit in a chair. That's lame. Maybe I have to move it back one. That's kind of lame. It'd be nice if you can move close enough just so you could touch the screen. It's lame. Kind of lame. I understand if you move it back a little bit, it works, but yeah, still kind of lame. Oh well. What's up, Rifter? True that. I guess we'll just keep it like this. We'll turn it off and on before we sit. Trying to get 3 stars, but you only have 3? Sounds like you did it then. You want to face it? Face what? Oh, 2. Okay. The only thing I can think of is get more residents and put more stuff around your island. If you do that, you'll definitely get to 3. I want to try to craft a trophy case. How many residents do you have so far? Boom, 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 boom. These are all my trophies from my esports tournaments. And this is where I practice my favorite game, whatever it is. And then I will put Nintendo Switches right here. The music stuff, I'll put somewhere else. This will be a game room. Now, question is, how can I move my switches over? These little tables don't really they don't really go with the theme in that room. Slumber. Oh, you could do friends through slumbering. You love this for real? Nice. Oh, that's convenient. Let me see if I have something to craft it for. Any kind of small desk that will work in the room. Doesn't look like it. Ooh, this sink will work in the bathroom. Need to put that in there. Everything is too plain. This log thing won't work. Doesn't look like I have anything that'll fit the theme. Lots of cool looking stuff. Ooh, this is kitchen stuff. I'm gonna use this kitchen stuff. But here's this kitchenette iron cupboard. And then, you know, I should have a stove that I could use. And then I'll put other decorations. Other decorations. So I'll craft this. I just need some more wood and then an ironwood dresser, cutting board. Oh, snap. I need a lot of stuff. Huh. Okay. Maybe natural square table. This might be good enough. And I could probably change the color of it too. The other stuff you need. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me see something real quick. Okay, good night, relatable. Let me see if this thing could be customized. Thank you, my friend. Looking forward to seeing you. If we change it to the oak color, that'll probably be really good. I will make one of them. Just to see how it would look. I need something pretty small. Thank you, bye, relatable. Sounds good, sounds good. This will definitely work. And there's enough room for another table too. So I can put the Switch 1 and Switch 2s right here. Pick up the whole back wall. I'll make another one and then just we'll go from there. I'll be right over with the slumbering thing. I'm just trying to see if I could craft something that I have already. I'm gonna run out of customizable thingies. Natural square table is all customized. Laughing ball. But yeah, thankfully, right? Gaming setup all done. This is my Switch 2, and I use it to compete in Splatoon 3 tournaments. This is my setup here. All my things are displayed. And just for a little nostalgia, I still have my Switch 1. Ooh, yeah. And then we'll do some maybe arcade machines over here or something. And then I'll remove the music stuff later. These are my trophies from all the tournaments I won. And this is gonna be the kitchen. Need to change the wallpaper. This is my Zelda wallpaper. It's kind of funny how this sounds like grass. And then this part sounds like stone. Very unique. Alright, so let's see if I have a good wallpaper before I buy one. Industrial, old, simple. Any floors? Pine, gravel. I'm not really digging those for the kitchen. The kitchen should be some kind of hardwood or some kind of simple tile. Then see what Timmy Tommy's selling. I might just change it back to the normal because I don't really see anything I like for kitchens at the moment. All right, so let's see. Do you have any kitchen stuff in storage? A pad. Got a brick oven. Hmm. We'll just start with the kitchen island. This looks like might be all I need. Ew. You can use weeds to make this. Yum yum. I'm guessing I can put stuff on the back of it to make it look cool, you know, nicer, really convenient. Yeah, definitely. And then, what a very convenient little feature here. You can put stuff on the back of it. Joseph, what's going on? Thanks for the heart me's. Thanks for the go popular today. Super convenient. And we have the kettle. And then if we need to cook, we cook here. Game's going pretty good. I was just fixing the island up. Fixing the island up, making it look nice. Oh, you saw Iron Lung? Honest review. What's your honest review on it? I'm gonna see what else I can craft for the kitchen. Understood. It was made by a YouTuber, so I guess really only the people who like his videos would be interested in it. Understood. I completely understand. Surprisingly, I felt the same way when I went to see Fantastic Four. I was like, man, is it just me or are these superhero movies not as cool anymore? Yes, I am, Jackman. Good to see you, man. Nah, but I probably won't be seeing that one. I still want to go see Melania and I meant to go see David. I just been kind of lazy. I haven't been picking myself up to go to the movies. What's up, Vibe? Boo? Good to see you. Oh, that's a game? I didn't even know Iron Lung was a game. News to me. What was it like when you first started streaming? What do you mean? What was it like when I first started? Started what, Jackson? Let me see if I can craft something for the kitchen. Oh, I definitely need to pick one of these up because there's no point having two. You tired, Vibu? Oh, sorry. Stefan, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Alright, let's see. Kitchen stuff, kitchen stuff. Yeah, we're in the kitchen today. Stefan, that's against the Bible, Stefan. I can't support something that's against the Bible. Stonework kitchen. Brick oven. Iron cupboard. Ironwood dresser. I need more iron nuggets and more wood. Iron wood kitchenette. Alright. Yeah, Stefan, I kind of agree with what he's saying right there, Stefan. Oh man. Let's see here. So I need to make, what is it right here? And I need to make the ironwood dresser. The ironwood dresser. I don't even have the ironwood dresser. That's so odd. So there's no way I can make it then. That kind of sucks. Gotcha. Well, I need to, first of all, I need to get that the DIY recipe for that one, or I won't be able to make it. No worries, Stefan. Thanks for being here though, man. It seems like there's not a lot of things I can put in the kitchen. Maybe I have some stuff made already. No sunflower seeds? Nah, not today, I wish. Let's see here. So we have the brick oven, but that's like overkill because with a microwave, that'll work. We got a mug. We have a little meal here. Cream and sugar. Ooh, dish rack. Revolving spice rack. Now that's awesome right there. Let's see here. Diner clock. Yeah, we have some stuff we can put in the kitchen. I just don't have anything to put it on, if that makes sense. Yeah, I have a lot of Zelda items. I made a little Zelda area in the town. I'm gonna show it to you in just a second. Um, it's just kettle. It's just a little area. Like if you start exploring the town, you might stumble upon it. You know, I'll keep it up for a little while, and then maybe I'll change it to a Mario area or something. Oh, I think I might put Link's outfit over there. That would be cool. I like Link's outfit, but I like to change my outfits every now and then, so it'll be really cool to just have it over there. Raymond and Anka. Good man. Good luck. All right. Thank you, Vibu. Have a good night, man. Well, I think you might be able to understand the Zelda area more, Joseph, because you kind of more familiar with the Zelda world and stuff. So I'll show you in just a second what my kind of vision was for it. Yeah, the champion's outfit is pretty cool, but there's also the original Link's outfit, you know, the green one, and stuff like that. So this kettle's kind of off a little bit. Let me see if the microwave will look better. It seems like a place where a microwave would be. But I can't interact with it. I know it's interactable because it seems like, yeah. Well, I don't like it to be there either. The lame. Hmm. I wish I had more things like shelves and stuff. It's like everything is. Interesting. That looks good. It's a revolving spice rack though. I mean, I would assume it could spin, but maybe not. Oh, I know what can go here. How about the dish drying rack? Because you know there's a sink here, etc. So I don't know. Maybe. Mm, well, hopefully I get more kitchen stuff, but at least I can cook, right? But I need like shelves and counter space and stuff. So you can't really interact with this. Yes, you can. I mean, that's not really interacting. Hmm. Okay. I mean, it's hit revolving, but you can spin anything, so I guess, you know. Okay, I guess this is good enough until I get more counter space and shelf stuff. Um, so that's the kitchen, I guess. And then the bathroom. Um, the bathroom. I don't really have anything for the bathroom though. But I think one thing I do need for the bathroom is another shelf, obviously. I have like a little what do you call this thing? One of those heaters that have the water that flows through it. And then you know, you can open that, close it, etc. Yeah, radiator. And then towel rack up high. Gotta be careful about sitting on the toilet because you're gonna release all of the fruit you ate. For example, if you eat a fruit and you get superpower from it, you're gonna release it if you sit on the toilet. Very interesting feature of toilet. So you gotta be careful about that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically, but you know the Animal Crossing world. We have a scale and then tissue. You have a scale and then tissue, so that's kind of it. I wanted a tub or something, um, like some kind of tub, but I haven't seen any tubs yet that I could really use. Um, so still looking for some stuff, some stuff I can use for the bathroom and kitchen. So of course this is the main room in the house. Once I get like more housing space, I might put the bedroom upstairs, and then the beginning room could be like a communal room where when friends come over they can chill. This is the gaming room. Not every house has one of these, but I decided to make one. This is where I stream. And yeah, pretty nifty computer, right? And this is my Switch 2 and my Switch 1. Obviously, I'm playing the Switch 2 these days, but Switch 1 is here for nostalgia. It's all my esports trophies I got from my Splatoon tournaments and my Smash Brothers tournaments. And this music stuff I might move out of here. Do I really have 4 monitors? Nah. I only have one monitor for computer and then one monitor for like for me to look at. I'm not really, you know, fancy enough for this yet. But it still looks nice, right? And I guess that's the house for now. I just have to figure out what I'm gonna do with my kitchen. I need more shelf space in the kitchen. In the bathroom, I need a tub and more shelf space. After that, I can just decorate it. Because, you know, why would tissue be on the floor, right? My current outfit is a samurai. They call it the samurai hakama. I'm sure you've seen this probably in anime and stuff, where the samurai wear this long little dress looking thing. And then, yeah. But it's totally not a dress though. Totally not a dress. It's just a authentic fashion. Authentic fashion. Here's Vivian, she just moved in. Awesome sauce. And so this is what I was talking about with the Zelda thing. Oh, There's a sky has an aurora in it tonight. So once you walk up here, I'm gonna decorate this side of the island occasionally. Use a robe. Nice. Well, before we look at this other part, just looking at this outfit here, like, I'm sure you guys have seen this outfit like on anime and stuff where some samurai dress like this. I thought it looked kind of cool, and it kind of went with the sword and showed on my back there a little bit. Not really. Master Sword is more of a medieval type of sword, but obviously, you know, these guys will have like the katanas and stuff. Um, and so basically, this is the Zelda portion of the island. Occasionally, I kind of told myself I would change it out with different themes, character themes, you know, various things. That way, if I want to put a certain theme, I don't have to change the whole island. I can just change this little part of it. But you know, this is made for exploration. You walk around, you see fairy in a bottle, right? You get rewarded with rupees, and then oh, you gotta watch out. There's a guardian. Ah, right. So be careful about that. And then you get more rewards as you walk around. And then like we got some silent princesses. It kind of stops right here with this red rupee over here, but then there's a little pond. Kind of reminds you of a fairy fountain a little bit, right? You get a little heart this way, fairy in a bottle. You come back down. And if you explore enough and you get rewarded with other things, other hearts, and then you finally made it to the Master Sword, right? And then more rupees, flowers, the Silent Princesses. If you play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you know that the Master Sword is in the Korok Forest, and it's usually in a forest type area. Usually in all the games, except maybe Ocarina of Time, it was in a Temple of Time. But usually you find the Master Sword like in a foresty area, so that's kind of my inspiration for this area. In Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, it's surrounded by silent princesses, the flowers, if you remember that. And then this forest, you know, it's made to look really foresty. We got a big pine over here, more silent princesses, more rupees for rewards if you explore. And oh no, watch out, another guardian, run away. The guardians are really cool. Get a heart. And then if you go up here, if you explore more, this is where it gets really cool. More silent princesses. Another little vine there you can sit on. The Zonai authentication thingy. This could only be activated with Zonais, like Rauru. But obviously Link had his arm, so Link can activate these things. You explore more. Rupee back there. Watch out for the Guardian. Right? You explore more. There's a heart back here. You explore. Silent Princess. Kind of blend in with the other flowers. Ooh, silver rupee. Purple rupee. More vines. If you walk this far, you get the ultimate prize. Triforce. That sound is from A Link to the Past. When the game boots up, it makes that sound. I'll show you later if you want. Another silent princess. And then if you care to explore some more, you could keep looking through this portion of the island. And then go around back. You get a red rupee, green rupee. You get a little heart. And boom, we beat the game. Or the boss, and you get a heart container. So this is kind of made to look like a foresty, Zelda-y type of area. Built with time, seriously. That's going to be a project in and of itself. Looks like Gulliver's over there knocked out again. So basically that's it. I could probably do a little more decorations, but I didn't want to go too overboard with it. I want it to look like it kind of blends in a little bit. But yeah, there's a lot you can do. I just decided that this area would be like a themed area. Maybe I should put like a, I don't know if it'll fit, but a gondola or something like over this. And plus, I could change my island up a lot more now because I have a construction permit. So I can like get rid of some of the ocean. I can break down some of the land now. So I can really do some good stuff. So that's the Zelda area. And then but to build a Temple of Time, that's gonna be a whole nother beast. Although it's possible, we just have to think about how. I know there's ways. That's that area. And I think I'm gonna I have to water my crops for sure. A real quick water. Then I'll probably go to Slumber Island and see what your island has to offer, Jonathan, real quick, and then we'll go from there. Let me just water my crops. Oopsie. And then once my funds get really good and I start to make more funds, I can minimize my garden space, and then I could turn this area into, who knows, like a sports arena or something. But there's a lot of space here. But my garden's gonna be up for at least a little longer, because it's bringing me some good funds that I can renovate with. And plus, since I have every crop now, I can make lots of recipes. I think I remember in the first Animal Crossing on GameCube, crafting wasn't a thing and cooking wasn't a thing either. They didn't even have veggies in that game, or farming. It was only like customize your house, and then you could chop trees down, but you have to plant them to grow them back, and you could collect all the 5 fruit that were available. But that was it for the first one. So the game's changed a lot, but it still kind of stayed true to itself. So I do appreciate that. I have to go check on the hotel too today. because I want to make some more rooms in there. And then you know, hopefully more people come over. Oh, I have to go help Gulliver over there too before I forget him. I actually don't mind if my items break, like my tools and stuff, because with the tools, the more you make, the more Nook miles you get. If you make, you know, a certain amount of tools, you get Nook miles and stuff. So I like to let my items break initially. Awesome. Looks like my watering can survived this watering session. It didn't break. Thank goodness, right? Another thing that's kind of convenient is that you don't have to fill up the watering pail. If it was like a real farming game, like one that's more focused on the farming, I'm almost guaranteed you'd have to go fill it up occasionally. What is Gulliver doing? Why does he look like a pirate? He keeps getting more and more fancy. Huh. This guy don't want to wake up. What's up, Skylar? Of course I remember you, buddy. How you doing? That's good, buddy. I'm happy you're doing okay. Huh. He said his communicator's in the ocean. That's a new thing, so I guess I have to go swimming. Guys, should I pay off my house or should I go buy something from Harv's Island? Harv's? Okay, I'll give it a shot. I totally don't have to wear water shoes, but they just look good. Buy something from Harv? Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. Let me go find Gulliver's communicator in the ocean. And then, hopefully, we can head over to Harv. I hope my Hylian shield doesn't get rusty. Mantis shrimp. I do the same. I wear a scuba mask and even the tank. That's awesome. Sweet shrimp. That's a new thing. I need to go give it to Blathers tomorrow. Makes it realistic. Yeah, for sure. Plus, I have 3 bathing suits or whatever. Or swimming suits. And, snap. Star. And so right now I'm using the Nook one. Sea cucumber, it's a bit cumbersome. See an enemy. The enemy of my anemone is a frenemy. That was a cheese of me. Meant to say that's super cheesy. They always, every time you catch a fish or a bug or something, they always give you a weird pun. Yes, I found the communicator. Got it. Have you found it yet? Yar. Oh, that's it. That's me, Precious Communicator. I thank you with all me heart, matey. With extra terrors on top even, now I can contact my faithful crew. Alrighty, see you later, Gulliver. Alright. I got a lot of good stuff, even a sweet shrimp. I need to give this to, Need to give the sweet shrimp to Blathers. Yeah. I don't know why I forgot his name. Let me to do that, and then but the rest of the stuff I can. It's a gyroid. The rest of the stuff I can sell. Cushion. Huh. So let's check out the hotel today. Might take a trip with Captain later on too. Good to see you. Your timing's spot on. Did you know that hotel guests can borrow entire outfits from the mannequins here? See, our guests come from far away to enjoy their vacations. We thought it'd be nice if we could provide them with comfy outfits to wear while they're sightseeing. But after knocking the idea about Emmy Noodle for a bit, I started thinking he'd be the best captain for this type of thing. You're one who knows about outfits, Yar. So, if you got any outfits you'd like to recommend, could you place some on the mannequins? Do that and we'll be letting our guests borrow the outfit. I'd be pleased as a porpoise to get your help with this. One more thing. There'll be some helpful info next to the mannequins. Look it over if you have any questions. Counting on you. Interesting. Okay, sounds good. There's just a lot to do now. There's a lot going on. It'd be funny if they look like Link. Kinda funny. But I'm not gonna do that. That would be really funny. I could make one of them look like Link. Why not? I guess that's that. And then this one. Could look like Champion Link, right? I'll just try it for a little while and see what happens. I didn't introduce myself. They call me Grams. I'll be running the hotel souvenir shop. You can exchange your hard-earned tickets for souvenirs here. What you see is the stock we got on hand. It be changing every day, so you ought to come by for a look. So the stuff on display is what they have. But there's also a catalog where they can order stuff. It'll be a little more expensive, but can still do it. A lot of hotel branded stuff. Cutlery. A lot of interesting stuff. Almost forgot. There be more rooms for ye to decorate. If you don't mind helping again, I'd be real pleased. So what do you say? You gonna help me with the guest room? Sure. Thank you. Then let's get started with that room 3. I got 2 ideas for the theme. Which one feels right? Simple room, ranch room. Let's go ranch room. I be thinking our guests are gonna love staying in that room. Let's head up to the crow's nest. When you're done, come talk to me. Alright, let's see what we got. Hold up. Patchwork chair, ranch, ranch this, ranch that, patchwork that. Ranch kitchen. Milk shelves. A lot of food items. Decoy duck. Elegant beige rug. Let me actually do it like this. Make it easier. Ooh, I like it. The rug can definitely stay in the middle there. This? Might not need this one. And then we can put a kitchen in there. You want to cook it up or something. What's up, Goomba? How's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see ya. And then we can do a veggie basket, apple pie, fruit tarts, dessert carrier. Dang, this place is interesting. Let's see here. How about we do a veggie basket? Oh yeah. And then let's go with the bed. Single bed, twin size or queen size? Patchwork is queen size. Let me see how it looks. Don't really like the patchwork style. Oops, didn't mean to do that. The variations of it. Huh, this looks nice. Let's go with that. Put that one away. Put that like that. And then we'll put a table in the middle of the room. Now we'll put the table over here. And then, oops. Didn't mean to do that. I actually like that. All right. Next, we can get a little chair. Yeah. And then we can put a mug, little mug on the desk here. Yeah. And then little snack, fruit tarts. Little snackety snack. Yeah. And then we can put some shelves. These look nice. Little customized design there. And then let's go ahead and we can get next to the bed. We can put a little cupboard thingy. And then we can get another cupboard and literally put that next to the kitchen area. And then get a ranch wardrobe just in case they need to change, right? To their traveling outfits. And then little scrapbook look nice. Little cactus set. Art and a beverage. A lot of food hanging around. I'm not gonna do that. This pot rack can go over. Sewing box. There's totally nothing in the middle of the room. That looks kind of weird. But I guess that's normal. All right, so here we go. Get a pot rack. Hang that over the kitchen. And then we're gonna go ahead and cuckoo clock. Hold up. That'll wake them up in the morning, right? And then dried flower garland. This will look nice over the eating area. Look nice, right? And then yeah, I think that's it. Put a light on the ceiling. Right there in the middle, baby. All right. And I think that's it. Nice little house and little room here. We finished. All right, let's take a picture. Thank you. All right, 3, 2, 1. Awesome sauce. Let's see if we can get into first person mode. And booyah. Okay. Not right now, Goomba. Little busy, buddy, but maybe next time, right? All done. Thanks to ye, we've got another room ready for our guests. I can't thank you enough. Awesome sauce. Let's see. Make another one. Yar. Kitty, Dreamy. Oh, these are both good ones. The Dreamy is obviously good for like girly animals, but the kitty, so appealing. Hopefully we can do the Dreamy later, but I'm gonna do the kitty right now. This is Bob's theme. Bob likes kitty style rooms. All right. Let's see what we got. Ah, this is cool. Oops. Hope this. Maybe it'll fit. There's an entrance mat there. And then, obviously, let's see what kind of variations this thing has. Lots of different ones here, but I think red will look the best. We'll put that there. We can do like a clock on the wall. A study poster. Glow in the dark stickers. That might look good for like if the wallpaper wasn't. Let me see something. We can do the stripe wall. We could also accent the blue playroom wall. If we accent the wall, then we can put the stickers on the yellow part of the wall. That looks weird. All right. So first things first, let's start with the bed. The only bed we have is a race car bed. Beds I usually put like in the corner and stuff. And then we have a chair thingy. Stereo. This room is going to be really playful. Oh shoot. We got a little poster there. Hat table. That's actually pretty unique. I mean, kind of odd too. Is this for your hotel? Yes, Mando. The robot could be either blue or red. I'm thinking red. Red's the base color here. How many rooms do I have? This is currently room number 4 that I'm decorating. Wow, it's looking better than I thought it would look. Model kits. Very good. I'm happy that you were able to do that. Oopsie. The white doesn't look good. The colorful tint looks the best. Even that looks kind of off a little bit. I should probably either have either a house or a tent. I don't know which one. The house looks like it'll fit. Alright. One more thing. Maybe we can have a rocket. Once again, the red looks the best. And... oh yeah. Kitty room. Wait a minute, hold up. I think I'm missing something. This corkscrew board. Thank you. It looks kind of cramped with first person though. But like this, it looks good. Like it's, you know, doable. Shiver me timbers, what a wonderful room. I'd love to stay in such a spot. Let's back to the lobby. Awesome sauce. The rooms are fixed up. We got the Link outfits. And then now I can go bury that Gyroid and then sell all the sea animals I got. I do want to take a trip with Captain today, but that's gonna cost me some miles. Miles are a lot harder to come by. There's crannies still open because of the night owl ordinance. Gonna do hard, so yeah, I need to do that. Forgot about that. Keep the sweet shrimp. Thanks so much. much. Need to get the bells out. Redeem Nook Miles. Yeah. ABD. Withdraw 100k. We'll also pay a little bit of the loan, I guess. 200k. And all right, let's go to Harv. Yeah, definitely cooking soon. I could also, I mean, Tommy, they're about to close, but I could also sell some fruit around town. It's really peaceful on this island. These guys are hanging out. Which one should I start with? I don't know. Fine shoes and handbags. That sounds like kicks maybe. I wonder who gave him 730 bells. Maybe if I just keep playing, they get donated to over time. Legitimate art dealer. Yeah, because I didn't donate to them. Botany expert. Oh, that's Leaf. I guess the more you use the services that they're trying to be donated to, the more donations they get over here. I would love botany, but it looks like I don't really need anything. Furniture refurbishing team. I wonder who that could be. Is it Harv and Harriet? Home storage. Whole is 1,000 bells. Who's the old timer? That sounds like it'll be useful. You can help, Goomba? Okay. Drugs. Oh, it's only for the eye? I understand. I don't know who I should get. Mysteriously accurate fortune teller? Mysteriously accurate. I just don't know. I think I'm gonna do the art dealer. That way I don't get scammed anymore. Alright, we reached our donation goal. This place will be bustling before you know it. I paid a little bit on the house and a little bit here. Good thing I have my garden because when I get a full harvest, I get about 300k bells, so I can always come over here and donate, and then I can come over here and donate, and then I can also pay off the house a little bit, because I know the loan's just gonna get bigger and bigger. Yeah, definitely. There's a lot to pay off, but it'll come as the days roll by. Slowly but surely, but you know. Oh, you must be a local. I'm just obsessed with how friendly you are, Sparkles. I can already tell this is gonna be the dreamiest vacay ever. Oh, by the way, I'm Chrissy. Yep, this gal's on an ultra luxe solo getaway. We should totes hang while I'm here. Okay, Chrissy. Oh snap, she is wearing the Link outfit. That's funny. Let's see here. Nana. Anchovy. Run away, it's a guardian. Let's go talk to a couple of our neighbors. Let's see. Looks like Bob is still awake. Huh, looks like Agent S is visiting. It's funny how they visit each other like this. I didn't expect that. I think one time Axel visited me too. I think certain times of the day they come to your house. Let's see what Mallory's doing. Yeah, it's so cool. I think I picked up just about everybody on the Nook Miles Island. I need to try to make Perfect Snowman before winter's over. Because I think you get Nook Miles for that. It's like a completion thing. I don't know. I'm gonna check in just a minute. I know one person was earlier. I know earlier Mallory was. She was like, I think I should move. I was like, should I let her? It's like, nah, she just got here. So I told her to stay. Goodness, dude. You have a whole office in your house. . Welcome to the House of Eugene. I was like, there's no use in leaving at the moment. Learn Golden Floor. Agent KK. He doesn't even have a bed in here. He's just like officing it up. Lay on the boxes, understood. But I know some boxes are like bed-like boxes, and then some are like chair-like boxes. But it didn't. Oh, this does look like a bed. Kind of hilarious a little bit. He's like, why did you leave without saying anything? My bad, Eugene. Okay, well, I think I did everything I wanted to do today. I think I'm gonna take a trip with maybe take a trip with Captain, and then listen to his singing. This funny thing is you can listen to his singing, or you can speed it up and just say, hey, you sang enough. Yeah, I think if you press B like multiple times, you can stop his singing, and then you'll just, I don't want to, but that's what I saw in one of the little informational thingies on the screen. So, orange smoothie, grilled sea bass. I can actually eat those later. Oh yeah. But this thing is actually interesting. It's kind of on par with KK Slider singing. How does this look? Simple cushion. Hopefully I can get a lot more cool stuff from my kitchen next time. Yeah, I can put this magazine on my bookshelf now. I got bugs, so when Flick comes back, he can make me another. When Flick comes back, he can make me another taxidermy thingy. All the trees that I had to dig up. I'm gonna take these out, so tomorrow I can go straight to levers with those. Star fragments, I got a nice amount, like 23. Various kinds. Alright, last thing you're gonna do is admire the game room. Awesome sauce. Gotta think about my bathroom and kitchen. Figure out what I can put in those. Game room right there, and then upstairs, downstairs. Once I get those, I gotta think about what I'll put in those too. But I'm gonna finish up with some kitchen, right? I guess it'll do. I'm gonna finish up with the trip to one of Captain's Islands and see what happens. Light meteor shower. Oh, nice. I might head over there then. I had an aurora today. Be ready to take a tour. Round trip fare, 1,000 miles. Time to set sail. Watch you step as you hop on board. Reach for your dreams, Shane. We've arrived. Looks like there will be vines growing on the cliffs. Some vines be sturdier than they look. Even grown-ups can climb them. Give it a try with they, eh? Could also grab some with Y if you wanted to take it home. Looks like we got some vines. There'll be some vines. Glowing moss. So this would be good for my recipes. Yeah, I guess it's not just DLC. I'm not gonna collect any vines because you just sent me some. And I have a lot already, so I'll just keep it in mind. I guess Vines is not DLC, but just the update. You know, these islands have unique things on them too, so maybe there's some kind of special fish. Look, I dug up a gyroid fragment. Yeah. Maybe I'll get a fish I never caught yet. Not the black bass. Tiger beetle. I'm just gonna collect a lot of glowing moss. Because you can make stuff with it. You can craft with it. Oops. I need to get more iron nuggets. I've been crafting so much without farming iron nuggets. Look at these flowers. Huh. I like these islands because the weather is different on these islands. And these flowers are growing. These typically wouldn't grow in the winter time. What is this again? Plumeria. Oh, I think I'm aware of the technique. The plumeria is nice. It doesn't grow on um, in the winter time though. From what I heard, you have to dig some holes behind you, I guess. Running out of space here. Dang. Oops. Well, looks like that didn't work. Oh yeah, I just realized I had the food powers. There's some rocks back on my island. I'll just do it there. My pocket's full. I'm gonna head back. I got the gyroid. Yeah, that makes sense. Pineapple on pizza. Not my thing, Iron Dragon. If you think it's all a dream, maybe it is all a dream. That makes sense, Jonathan. Thanks, Captain. That was a fun trip. Got another guy right out of that one. Yeah, I need to start striking my rocks daily. Ooh, a tarantula. That thing's dangerous, though. Phew, got it. Yeah. Thankfully, he couldn't get me. I hate when they sting you though, because you lose the catch, and it knocks you out. But thankfully, I can sell it. Scorpions are faster. That's unfortunate. Actually, I shouldn't sell it. I need to make the taxidermy of it. So I'm not gonna sell it. Plumeria. Just the fish. I will store the tarantula until Flick comes back. Why you crack up with taxidermy? Will you come to my island? I'll come to your island for like 10 minutes, Goomba. Get your dodo code ready, okay? Oh, understandable. But I figured, yeah, I mean, it could just be models, but it's most likely like, you know, if you thought of it from a real life perspective, it's most likely just the real bug made to look like, you know, a statue or whatever. Who knows? It could just be a fake model, but I assume that he's taking the bugs to make it. you know, to make it real. Who knows? Yeah, he's super. He's not. He doesn't just like bugs a little bit. He loves bugs. So it kind of makes you think, like, what is he doing? Some things are like implied. Doesn't not really outright. He doesn't really outright say it, but some things are implied. So it's like, you know. For example, this one, I was able to finish the damselfly or whatever. Yeah, I know that I could sell normal bugs, but are you talking about the model or or just the normal bugs? Oh yeah. I figured. He said that when I first met him. But he doesn't come around very often. Because it's like Blake comes around, or Kick, or Celeste, or, you know, Label. It's just, you never know when they'll come. Yeah, Goomba, I said I will come to your island if you give me the code. I'll come right now before I log off. Oh yeah, those tarantulas for sure. But how do you get to a tarantula island? Is that something that Captain continue to? I see. Interesting. Very interesting. So you need basically maybe Nook Miles tickets or something. Good to know. Well, I think I'm gonna call it a night because Goomba hasn't given me the code yet, so I think I'm gonna call it a night, Goomba. Knowing Moss on stone. Oh, this might go good in the forest. Might look good in the forest up there. And it's customizable too. Or maybe I'll just craft one and then see how it looks. Okay. I see the code, Goomba. Let me just Mossy. Mossy might look good. I'll put that up in a forest somewhere. Alright, before I log off, I will go to Goomba's island because he asked me to see his island. So I'll be right over. After I put this Mossy. Yeah, the Guardians are super Mossy. Those are decayed guardians, so those are the guardians that have been decayed over time. There's models like that in there's models like that in the game also, so it makes sense. It looks kind of good, I guess. I feel like it's missing something though. Just keep it there for now. Yeah, for sure. Another tiger bug. Tiger beetle. Alright. I'll come to your island for about 5-10 minutes, Goomba. Let me see what's happening. Oh, look, he has the link fit. Zero NFBW. I definitely don't fish as much as I could. You should get my, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I have a lot of fish bait. I just haven't fished. I just don't really bother doing it much. I do more bugs than fishing, and definitely more farming than anything. But I'm probably start using my fish bait soon. One stream I'll just do a lot of fishing. But yeah, you're right about that. Because certain fish come around for each season. Same as bugs. You definitely want to catch what you can for the season. Now that I think about that, I'll try to fish a lot. We're going to Tomnik. Yeah. The game's pretty real in regards to certain animals come around during certain seasons. I'm happy they make the fish bait thing though. That way you can make fish come up. And while it's easy to run around and look for fish, it's really convenient just to fish. Understood. Alright, so we're stopping in Tomnik for about 10 minutes. Let's see what's going on in this town. A lot of crops over here. A lot of nice things growing. I can dig it. No money for me. No thanks. I will not accept any bells, but thank you. Nice garden, definitely very organized. You're a big flower guy here. The world. I want to turn that off. What's going on with this thing? About to overheat. Very mysterious looking house. Very unique. All right. Very good, very good. Ooh. You got a switch light over here. Gotta give me one of these. KK Techno Pop. I see. Oops. I jumped down by mistake. Oh my gosh. This is where you rob the bank, I get it. Very good, very good. Lots of great items here. The house is so bare bones. It's just a lot of rooms. Looks nice though. Yeah, for sure. Very cool. I see. Interesting. Well, at least you have a lot of money. Very unique. I wonder if... Oh! Cool island. I would probably say it's really nifty little island here. I would probably say decorate it more. Give it some more style and flavor. Yeah, I understand. If you want to play more Animal Crossing, make sure you join my Discord. That way, we could all meet up together. And don't forget to follow me on TikTok. It's the easiest place to find me for Animal Crossing. Very cool island. My only advice, while I love your outside, lots of flowers and farm, I would probably give it more flavor and more style in certain places. But overall, very cool. Well, I think I'm gonna head out. Thank you so much. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Sierra. Sounds good. Keep that in mind. That'll be easy for me. I think I ran out of juice. That sucks. Is this the kind of game you like, Sierra, or you like other games? Look, Miles. The crew's out tonight. We got Lopez with his sandwich. Diff games, understood. You have an orange, bud. I'm doing good, buddy. We got the Big Bob. Sounds good. Everybody scattered. I love the vocals. Yeah, that's a good part about the animals. Fun fact, the animals on this game They speak a language called Animalese. Kind of funny. Hmm. Games like this, you know, Zelda games, Mario, stuff like that. All right, well, I think it's time to wrap it up for the night. I've been streaming longer than I thought I would be. Tomorrow, the museum will be back open and I can get those fossils assessed and also turn in my sweet shrimp. Awesome sauce. Well, guys, as always, I do appreciate you being here. Thanks for all the follows and all the support. And yeah, another build made. Yeah, and good night. And guys, I will see you next time. Appreciate it, guys. Good night.